And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Sure was. So here we go. We've changed over to being unarmored. And we're going to be a spell sword. So we've got spell and sword. And we're going to be pretty much working with alteration and conjuration. We've got like stone flesh. We can summon a bunch of different things. Got troll's blood, which is going to help out with our regeneration. And then we can summon things, like we got our hot girlfriend now. She can warm us up and fight for us. We also have Mr. Grummite that we can get. And we have Ogrum. So we're going to be summoning and spell swording. We're level 8 and we're 10 hours into this journey. So yeah, basically if we look at our armor, we're not wearing any armor, but we have an armor rating of 205 thanks to stone flesh. So it's 85 if we don't have it going. So stone flesh is going to help us out a lot. We do have some magic resistance going on thanks to our alteration skill and custom skills. We need to get that up to 40 to get 40%. Right now we only have 20%.
This should be good.
Magic regen. Good job, Ruth Kurt. We'll take that. And I think we're going to head off to Helgen. You have to let me know whether you like the... I'm running Edge anti-aliasing on top of the DLAA right now, because I think I was almost over-sharpening the image, so if I turn that off, the image gets much sharper, but it'll flicker a little bit if I'm looking around. I don't know, I like the sharper image. To Helgen! Yon Spellsword. Oh, so, and we're not really going for Spellsword up here. We're going to be aiming, we're going this direction. What's up, Gears? And then we're going this direction. Magic Shell, Spellsword, and we're going Blood Knight. So that's where we're headed. But we got to go up quite a few more levels before we get there. But we're unarmored, so we're going to be working up our unarmored skill tree also. Oh, and version 2.3.2 has been released, so it's completely updated with what I'm running, because this is version 2.3.2. I do have a few mods I added in, mostly voice files and some armors from Patreon and things like that. I was able to find an archived version of Movable Chain. So since it's still on the Nexus and it's been archived on the Nexus, I can actually link it as a direct download from Nexus and people can have movable chain in their mod list. So that's cool. That was a neat feature that I was sad to see get pulled down, but it's nice to know that I was able to implement it in the mod list. Should we see how well we are at our Spellsword? Let's do this first, and then we'll do this, and then we'll take these guys on.
Are you looking for a fight? All right, you've got it.
Nah!
Damn you!
All right, we're pretty good. Our light armor increased? How did our light armor increase? We're not wearing any armor. Must be from our friend over here, Ari. That is a skill book. I'll take that. We'll take the money too. Take the money and run. Take the apples too. Hey, I wanted the apples. Okay, why wasn't I able to... Okay, we were able to grab that. So we got Miko and Ari with us too. At least for now, because we're only like level 8. But yeah, we did learn some spells. We did go get the paraglider. So now we can paraglide. And we can warm up with our hot girlfriend. It's a fireball in the sky over there. Okay, we got some stuff happening over here. That looks like a hunter. We don't really want to shoot the hunter. Or his dog. I don't know what he's going after, but we're going to let him do his thing. We're off to Helgen. There's a big black dragon. Alduin. Well, the place isn't on fire. We can equip that, but we can't really equip that because that's armor. So we're trying to go totally unarmored. Squirrel! Next level up goes into health, that's for sure. Yep, squirrel! Love the clouds. Another 71 points and we go up a level. This is the travel agency. We'll get that on the map. It's already on the map. Well, we're saving Rayloff. Advar, you're going to have to fend for yourself. Oh, we dumped the twin blade for this. So I thought that went really good with their whole mage thing we got going on here. Doesn't do as much damage, but...
What are you doing back here?
I came to see what was going on here.
What? Are you crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to go warn them now.
What? No, you don't understand.
Bite. Ismir's beard, are you daft? Oh, never mind. Just help me out here and I'll come with you. Find me a healing potion. I'm too banged up to go much of anywhere right now.
I think we have one.
Do you have the potion yet?
Yes, I have one right here.
I knew I could count on you.
We'll give him the minor healing. Yeah, got him up.
Ah, that's better. Thank you, friend.
Look out!
Praise Talos. That was close. We better get out of here.
Not until I grab the mead and the wine and the money.
The Imperial milk drinkers.
Talos be praised. It's crazy that we're finally getting here. We're already 10.5 hours into playing this character. What's up, Jeff? What am I doing? I am playing something that I don't normally play.
There he goes. Looks like
We
he's
are
gone
a
for good this time.
conjuration spell
I
sword.
don't know if anyone else made it
So,
out. This place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon
so we're
enough.
doing spell sword,
Clear out of here.
unarmored,
My
and
sister,
conjuration.
Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the
picking
road.
up the new Oblivion.
I'm sure she'd help you out.
Some
It's
people were
probably best
complaining
if we
about the
split up.
latest update for
Good
that,
luck.
that it
I
broke
wouldn't have made it
things.
without your help today.
So look into that before you go and get it. Make sure that they fix the things that were broken by the update. Also, do you own the original? Have you ever played the original Oblivion?
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means,
There
it's
are
Ulfric.
there are some good mod. There's a good mod out, engine fix mod, that helps out a lot with the stutter. And it's just it's an INI file, basically, but it's helps out a lot to get better frame rate out of it. Is he beating up all my friends? Oh, he's coming after me now. Alright, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to do this.
Another victory.
Let Grummy take him out. Mentioning that, I played the one where you arrived at the island on a prisoner boat.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow.
That's Morrowind.
My sister could stand living in the shadow of that.
Wake up. We've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. St. Jib. Be quiet. Here comes the guard.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
Well, if you've never played Oblivion, then go ahead and pick up the remastered version. It'll be worth the $50. Because it's going to be all new content for you. Me, I played Oblivion since the day of its release, so I already know all the quests. I know all the story, and $50 to me is too much to pay for just a facelift, you know. So I'm waiting for a better price. If it drops down $30 or less, I'll pick it up.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Well, if you've never played the game, the content is really good. So it would be worth buying if you've never played it before. And with the Unreal Engine, Lumen, and Nanites, basically the other thing that you want to do you want to run software Lumen rather than hardware Lumen, from what I'm hearing from people, just to get a better
Is
frame
that
rate.
magic? Careful, please.
Yeah, it's magic.
Ralof said you could help me out.
Ralof? How do you know him?
He's a friend. He promised you could help.
If you really are Ralof's friend, I'll be glad to help you.
All right, well,
But you didn't answer my question.
thanks for dropping
How
in.
do you know him?
A dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it. Ralof and I escaped together.
A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although, it would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things.
It was a dragon. Ralof will tell you the same thing.
I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Gerda,
Oh, brother, Mara's mercy, you're safe. Your friend told me about Helgen. But is it safe for you to be here? Won't the
Gerda.
Imperials be looking for you?
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach
Alright, we're going back to
What is it, woman? Stand drunk on
back
the
to
job again?
Whiterun. Thanks for warming me up, girl. We got frogs. Little froggy. We're burning corpses. You can probably get by without that. We already grabbed that one. You know what we should do? We should make a pit stop over here by Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite and set up all the clothing. This is room 5. So Let's go set up room 4, 3, 2, and 1. Room 4. Three, 2, 5, 2, 2, 1, 4. These are all the BDO armors.
Hello, can I help you?
So that's 4. That should be 3. 3 more rooms to go. And we can go talk to the Jarl.
Honey, I'll be back.
Okay, drive safe, baby. Love you too. So we have 1 there, 3. This looks like all the male armors. Except for that one. It says Ranger. Well, all the Ranger is in there. I didn't put it on her. Now we got to do room 2 and room 1. It should be this way. Oh yeah, we're an alchemist too. This is where I put all the dresses. Alright, we're complete. So now let's find out what all this stuff does. So let's go to followers framework. And we're going to set this place as home.
Good dog.
Maybe we haven't added them to the framework yet.
I have a treat for you.
Gotta give the doggy a treat. Alright, so we've set that up. It's like 9 p.m. Well, let's go use the bed. Didn't realize it took that long. We're a little hungry and we're a little thirsty. Okay, we need to change that.
Good dog.
That should be F8. That should be F3. That should be F5. And then we've got, make that F2, or excuse me, F4. And then 6. Let's make that 7. And then we need to go to items and make that F6. Stick with the frost. Let's go talk to the Jarl. Who sent you? The college? The Jarl? We agreed there'd be no more questions. Oh, we can get a couple more things on the map, right? So we've already got that on the map, so we need to get that's on the map. Chilfuro wasn't on the map, though. Stop there for a moment and warm up.
All for sale at fair prices.
Should we beat up Uthgerd?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. That's all you got? You want a real fight, eh?
Hey, how did she heal herself up so quick?
It's nothing. Someone do
All right, who killed Uthgerd?
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods.
All right, I didn't mean to kill you, Uthgerd. Well, I didn't think she was. Oh, see, now I feel bad. We killed Uthgerd. Do we have a? I never got my 100 gold. I killed Uthgerd, now I'm worried about my 100 gold. That's terrible. Do we have a crime? I hope we don't have any crime. We have a 2,000 bounty in the Reach. We have a 40 bounty in Whiterun. How do we get a 2,000 bounty in the Reach? Oh well, whatever. How much gold do we have? Oh, I got enough gold to pay it off. Hey, hopefully you're not... Oh my gosh, really? For a 40 bounty? Alright, you know, I think it was Ari that got me into trouble. Let's try that again. I think Ari killed her. Hopefully it lets me load from within the game. It generally doesn't like to do that, but we just started this game off, so we should be okay. Alright, Ari, you're going home.
Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah.
It's time for us to part ways.
All right. Come find me if you change your mind.
So we still got Miko. I don't think Miko's gonna kill her. At least I would hope not. You never know, though. Let me check and make sure we didn't set people as being able to be killed. Okay, so we can't kill Essential. Yeah, I didn't want to kill Uthgerd. Okay, there she is. We're going to put a save right here. And then we're going to go fight Uthgerd, and hopefully we don't kill her. Come here.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying.
No crying.
Let's go. Come on. You want a real fight, eh? God damn you!
Help!
Okay,
Someone do something.
Wait here.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones
Getting out of
truly
here.
have returned?
I wish I could say that I did not.
alright, well she's aggroed now.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Who are you fighting?
Merciful, but unfortunately.
Follow me.
To bring you this fight, traveler. Come and see what at a moment's notice. We have no home that a dragon can burn to the ground.
I feel pity for these Nords. When the dragons attack cities and towns, they will be.
So let's make sure we don't have a bounty. We have a 40 bounty in Whiterun. Let's see if we can pay that off.
Wait, I know you.
His name's Sun.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go. All right then.
Alright, so we do have a 2,000 bounty in the Reach, though.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I've got my eye on you, scum.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Fish and fowl.
All those horrors
Treat
come
yourself
here.
and your kin to a
Be
choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Can you close up
I
the
ain't
sale early
asking
today,
for
Mama?
much, just a few.
Excuse me.
The fruit has about another day left before it spoils.
You're looking to become a merchant.
Before my ma-and-da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Hello, Fralia.
Farewell.
Lilith, always a pleasure. Just browsing, or were you looking for something particular? Funny you should ask. I'm in the market for a new locket. Something in
Take
polished
pity,
silver,
lady, and
maybe.
spare me a few
Big
seconds.
enough to hold, say, a folded-up letter?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm
We're
going
gonna
to
give her
buy
a
the
pretty
bannered
dress.
mare from Hulda.
I don't have anything like that here now, but my daughter. We can make you one right quick. When I get home, I'll have him start on it right away. Come back to pick it up in...
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Well, it's not in this one.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Is it in the first one?
Crafted by the best blacksmith.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Yes. So amber, crimson, kiss of darkness.
See you.
What?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
I guess we turned off the dialogue before we wanted to.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Dark wine or gold? Let's put her in the gold one. I think it's gold and black.
Until next time.
Yeah, it's gold and black. Very nice.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
No Satan for you. Suited for someone of your particular talents. Like, how does he know my particular talents?
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly.
What would you have
What's
me
the
do
meaning
then?
of this interruption? Jarl
My
Balgruuf
lord,
is not
please.
receiving
This
visitors.
is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well,
Who's
that
this,
explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take Take this as a small token of my
Leather
esteem.
armor. I'll take them 75
There
experience
is
points.
another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Good dog.
What are you doing, Farengar?
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right. Where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
You must know a great deal about magic.
It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join
anything we can
Mages
use
College
to
in
fight this
Winterhold.
dragon or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl
Balgroof. I'm gonna need more coffee.
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, House Court. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
Alright, off to Bleak Falls. We can go up a level though.
Someone do something.
Hey, there's Uthgerd. Here, come here, dog. Wait here.
Wait here.
Uthgerd, we'll try this again.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Sure.
You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on, let's see. You want a real fight, eh?
Dog? Oh, you're gonna ruin it, dog.
I'm getting fight.
I gotta get rid of the dog.
Sheath your weapons and come quietly.
Oh my gosh, really?
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go.
This is why I hate
After
followers.
you pay the fine, of course. Until next time.
Alright, get your butt over here, dog. No, you're going home.
Kill him.
What are they shooting? They're killing the sheep. Alright, you killed the sheep. Oh.
Come on.
Okay, you guys are crazy. You're killing all the livestock. Oh my gosh. No.
Keep walking, Softgut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Yeah, let's try that.
Sounds like you've got a grudge.
You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them.
Why'd the companions reject you?
It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. My blood? We Nords are born to be warriors. Most of our problems can be solved by fists, the rest by steel.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I have no quarrel with you.
I got no quarrel with you, but I won't turn one down, neither.
I won't either.
Keep walking, Softgut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Alright, now she don't want to fight me. Alright. Whatever, at least she's not dead. So I'm curious, should we go back? Yes, we should. I hate to do it, but I really wanted to fight Uthgerd. I just need to get rid of Mika before I do. My followers keep jumping in and killing her when we're just having a fist fight. Miko? Yeah, time for you to go home.
Trouble?
I want to see you when you're done working.
I can't. Not tonight. I need to go home. I swear my father is starting to suspect something.
That's your imagination running wild. Nobody knows how it feels.
There's Uthgerd. Alright, we're going to try this again, but we're going to throw a save right here. I just want to fight Uthgerd.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Alright, let's try it.
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
I like her armor.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. You want a real fight, eh?
Why did she pull a weapon? Alright, that's just not right.
I will destroy you.
No, you won't.
Get him! Kill him!
What's up, Elder Scrolls? I'm having trouble trying to fight Uthgerd. Yeah, she's cheating. So we're not going to fight her. I thought it was because I had followers that kept attacking her, but I don't think she likes the kick move. That must be a spell. Alright, hold on a second. There we go.
No lollygagging.
I'm a professional lollygagger.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that.
Yep, we're doing alchemy and conjuration, alteration, and destruction. and one-handed. Because we are a Spellsword. We got a cool elven blade too. We also do archery though. Tell you what, let's we're gonna rest for an hour and go up a level, just so we have a little more hit points going into this, since we don't have any followers at this point. You didn't like the graphics or the art style? Well, there's mods that do reshades. The original game was very green. This remake is more yellow and browns. So... I think the Argonians and the Khajiit look kind of funny, you know. Yeah, there's also a mod to fix the loot all, rather than looting things one at a time from a container. So the modding community is already starting to fix some of the minor issues with it. For me, I've played that game, you know, quite a lot. So I already know the story. So it's not worth $50 just for graphical improvement. I already own Oblivion, the 2006 version. Matter of fact, it's installed on my computer. Carrying capacity increased by 25. I'd rather have this one, Way of the Warrior. Too red looking. Well, the original game was very green. Very lush and green looking. And the one that I see now is more towards the yellow. But that can be solved with a reshade. And probably everybody's favorite reshade for it right now is called Allied Reshade. I'm just kind of bummed that, you know, I mean, there are some little mods to fix HUD items and things like that, but I don't really see a whole lot yet as far as mods go. Oh, you moved, you dog. Well, there's like at least 2 of them over there.
You've already lost. Blow the eyes out of you, fool. No. Enough!
You're as good as dead.
Good job, Grummy. Take them arrows too. And I'll take that coin purse. Take that booze. Moldy apples? I don't want moldy apples. his archery skill isn't that great.
You puny weakling.
Headshot. Took a lot of arrows to drop that guy. He wasn't that great of a shot, though. Heavy bear. Okay, well, we'll try that. Try the fur hood, too. Where's this guy we dropped over here? Guess they fell off. Or maybe not. I wonder if the bear one would look good. They both have the same warmth rating. So should we keep the bear? Yeah, I kind of like the saber cat one better.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arvid runs off with that golden claw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvid doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Our ears stick through the hood. It's not quite the right color.
Stop that!
I got a lot of steel arrows. Oh, you like the bear or do you like the saber cat better? The one she's wearing right now is saber cat. I think that the lighter color looks better with her hair. Bear's too dark and too much contrast with her hair color. We're just wearing basic mage armor, you know. Actually, it's not even armor. You like the brown one better? I already dumped the brown one off on one of the dead bodies. I like that we can use our spell as kind of a light source. You're getting frozen there, dude. Excuse me, Popsicle. What did you have? Not a whole lot. Dragon Bear. Pull the lever, Kronk. Watch out for rats. The mod that adds obstacles, it's called Animated Traversal. EVG Animated Traversal. It's made by Everglade. That's why it's called EVG. Right? Animated Traversal. And then the other one that you probably want to go with it is, there's a bunch of other mods that add to it. Malfeasance Traversal, I think, is another one. Give me just a second. We're going to throw a save right here, and I'm going to alt tab, and I'm going to look it up for you, okay? So let me go over here. Give me just a second. I'm on my upper screen, and I'm going to go to mods, and I'm going to download history, and I'm going to go bring this down here, close that window. So we're looking for EVG. Okay, so all right, there's a bunch. So you've got a patch. Clamber is for slope animations. This is conditional idols, but this would be one that you would want. So I'm just going to go through the ones you want. Basically, this is the the base mod that allows you to climb ladders and jump over things, climb up, squeeze between, crouch under. Okay, so this is the framework that you're going to need. So let me paste that there. That's the framework that you're going to need. And then the other things you want to do is, like, this is dungeon add-ons, so this will take care of putting things that are animated traversal within. We need to do that. Within, like, Bleak Falls Barrow and other dungeons. Okay, so this is an add-on using the same framework. So I would say add this also. And then this is a patch collection. So that would be, I like this one too. We need to start leaving some likes here. Okay. So I would probably do this one also. And then I would do dynamic climbable ladder doors. So there's places like Mistwatch Tower, right? Or Mistwatch, that's over bottom right hand side of the map, over in the Reach. There are ladders that you climb up to get to a hatch. Okay, there are there anyway. This makes those ladders climbable, so you'll actually play an animation when you're climbing those ladders. So I would grab that one also. And then animation variants. This is a good one too, so it doesn't all look the same. This, I guess, this is going to change. This isn't really traversal. But it makes old people walk a little hunched over. Younger kids are going to walk, run a little more standing up straight. It's got just different. I don't know if that's not really traversal. This one is though. This is another add-on, but all of Everglade's stuff is really good. So take a look at everything that they've done. That's the last one that's actually for traversal. What do we got going on here? Crafting creatures. Game settings. Pelts aplenty. We got another update for that. Cool. Alright. Back to the game. So that's what you're looking for. I would say get those 5 mods and install them, and you will have animated traversal. And the other thing that you can do is if you're just near something that's would be the right height to vault over or climb, you'll get a little icon that will allow you to vault over things or climb things that are the right height. So that's actually from something called Sky Climb. So that would be another one that I would get, would be Sky Climb. Or if you wanted to, you could get Parkour. Either or. So those would be two. Let me go grab those. Hold on. Because what I did right there was Sky Climb. But Parkour will do it also. You're doing one or the other. So that's the Russian. I really hate the frickin' search function. We're going back to my download history. That's really the easiest way to get to it. And you can use an invisible marker too if you want. But this makes pretty much everything climbable. So grab that one. And then the other one that I would, either that or this one. Sky Parkour. That's the Chinese simplified. This is the original mod, I believe, though. No, that's not the original mod. Well, where's the requirements? This one. So this will let you to grab onto, you know, if you jump to a ledge, you can grab on, climb into boats from being in the water, things like that. So these last two that I'm posting, choose one or the other. I'm currently still using Sky Climb because I can vault over things and I can climb up on things. But this is like the latest version of it that allows you to do like a mid-air grab. High ledge. So I can do the high ledge one. Highest ledge. That's a much higher ledge. Low ledge leap. Well, basically you're just jumping right up there. I don't really like the way that looks. Medium ledge. So it's got different heights for the ledges. Is probably one of the biggest changes here. Quick steps. So yeah, it's just different height for ledges. I like Sky Climb, but take a look at all these little videos because Sky Climb will let you do the vaulting. This vault is still part of Sky Climb, and it'll do, but it doesn't have multiple layer ledges, right? This has ledges of 4 different heights that you can climb, whereas Sky Climb, it's only going to be a specific height that you'll be able to climb. Otherwise, you're just jumping. And then there's also this one, which is a jump grab that parkour has that Sky Climb does not. So, but I think they're incompatible with each other because they're kind of doing the same thing. So compatibility, Sky Climb and its version upgrades are not supported. So you can't use Sky Climb and parkour at the same time because it's doing kind of the same thing. But if you wanted the latest and greatest, get the parkour version. I'm just using the Sky Climb version. So let me see if I can do this. And it should turn on. So I don't have the... It's not showing me the icon, but it's there.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Well, you can't use both they're incompatible. Choose one or the other. They're both doing the same thing, but Sky Parkour has more options. Or are you talking about doing
No, not again. Help! Get it away from me! Get it away! Kill it! Kill it!
or are you talking about doing EVG animated traversal
Get it away from me! Get
along
it away!
with Sky Climb?
Give it away from me! Get it away from me! Get it away! Get me down! Get me down! Help me! Help!
This guy's such a pain in my butt.
Help me! Help! You! Over here! You fool! Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Okay, this guy's going to be a challenge because he's a Woken Draugr. We need to get out of here. We're going to need help because he's fast. Okay, we got him. We survived. We should really do that and that. Okay, we got Grummy with us. Come on, Grummy. Talking about Sky Climb and Sky Parkour. Well, you can't use both of those at the same time. You pick one or the other on the last two that I posted up there. Sky Climb and Sky Parkour are basically doing the same thing. So you can't implement both of them at the same time. They're incompatible. Well, Grummy went down. Get this guy in here. See, now we got to try to survive this. I know there's more bad guys in here. Same for the eyes. Spellsword, not bad. Gotcha. We'll go back to freezing them. Shooting them. Welcome back, baby. We're trying to survive Bleak Falls Barrow. Does slow him down. Oh. Slows him down big time. Troll's blood's nice. Yeah, we almost don't need a light source because we have the potion, or we have the spell. It's giving us a light source. Slow you down. Take you out. Mine it real good. Picking mushrooms. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we got out of the way. We didn't get hit by the big rolling boulder. That's a mod called Boulder. It's just a trap mod. It's actually pretty cool. Let's go back to the bow. I think there's a guy over here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You die! Oh, we got a wraith over here too. Actually, he had gold. Should we just bypass the wraith? So both of those were animated traversal, the climb up and the vault over. Your hair's a mess, girl. Fix it. Fix your hair. Thank you. Now pull your bow. That's animated traversal too. Decoy. Batman and decoy. We're actually doing pretty good with Spellsword and Conjuration, with a little bit of alteration in there too. Make my butt pucker a little bit, but that's good. All right, this is going to be fun. Uh-oh, we got the wrong weapon. Give me a better weapon. Give me this. Can I light you guys up? Holy crap, we survived. Headshot. That actually worked out pretty good. Okay, next shot. Alright, so it should be 2 turns. I like how her ears perked up. Like, oh wow. Let's go get the word. Well, I'm liking the spell, for sure. Almost. Nope. 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 Come on, do it. Do it. There we go. Robes of Alteration. Well, I think we're wearing Robes of Destruction, if I'm not mistaken. But I think they're Novice Robes. Yeah, Novice Robes of Destruction. Does help with our magic regeneration, which is cool. We need that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We got a few other things we can loot in here. And then we've survived Bleak Falls. We'll take all of that, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hunk of jelly donut. I mean, burning love. Strawberry and honey together. If I did, I don't remember. I mean, I grew up on peanut butter and honey sandwiches. So we always had honey in the house. But peanut butter and honey, that's a great flavor. Those two together. Honey goes good with a lot of things. I put honey in tea quite a bit. I mean, if I'm having tea, I don't usually drink tea. I drink coffee, but I need to try it. Strawberry and honey. Okay. Well, I've got some strawberries in the fridge, and I've got some honey up in the cupboard, so I'll have to give it a shot. I'm guessing it would be pretty sweet. Also, we usually keep locally made honey around because it's kind of interesting. It's made from the pollen of local plants, right? So if you have allergies, eat locally made honey because the bees are processing the pollen from around where you're at, and you're taking it into your system, so you build up an immunity to it. Your allergies won't hit as hard if you have allergies, especially to things, you know, flowers that are in bloom. I mean, if you have an allergy to grass, it's not going to help you, or allergy to like berries or something, it's not going to help you. But any flower allergy it'll help with, as long as the bees are using it to make honey. Come on, aim for the eyes. Oh no, now we got a bear. We need that. Swim away, we need this. We need a better weapon. We need some... We gotta take this guy out. And that's how we get rid of the bear. Okay, better throw some of this in there. There we go, cool. Then we'll go back to that. Well, I'll give it a shot. Like I said, I've got fresh strawberries in the fridge, and I'm pretty sure we have honey up in the cupboard, so. Thank you for the suggestion. But like I said, I grew up on peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Everybody else was having peanut butter and jelly. My mom always made peanut butter and honey sandwiches. So that's what I grew up on. Well, we're actually ready to go up a level. It's a little cold here, so... Come on, give me my hot girlfriend. Here we go. All right. So now we're going to go that way. 15%. What's this other one? That's not bad. Health, magic, and stamina are increased by 25. And we can go agent. Hard skin. Armor rating is increased by 100. Shaman. 25% more damage against impaired enemies. Templar. Heal yourself and nearby allies for 25 health every 10 seconds. Well, I was thinking we were going to go this way. Magic resistance. 15% faster while casting spells. And then go Blood Knight. Leeching spikes, 15% health over 3 seconds from enemies attacking you once every 10 seconds for each enemy. While below 25 health, absorbed health is doubled. Then go Blood Knight. We're going to go Blood Knight. Let's see if we have anything to put in, not in hand-to-hand, in unarmored. This one. Not yet. Skills, we've got 4 perk points. Where should we put them? Dual casting, well, we want to put 1 there. Can't go up anymore on mage armor. Robes, no light or heavy armor. You take 30% less damage from attacks while charging or concentrating on a spell. That's not bad because we're not wearing any light or heavy armor. So that's pretty good. Wild Shrines. 5 shrines dedicated to nature's mysteries can be found in Skyrim. Permanent bonus, 1 school of magic. All spells from that school 15% more powerful, last 30% longer. We will take that. Alright, and then we're going to look at like either restoration or destruction. So we were working on our... That requires 50. What does this require? 30. We need 1 more point for that. Robe of the Magi. Robes and no light or heavy armor destruction spells are 30% more powerful. That requires 50. We want that too. Conjuration. And we're working up alchemy also. Let's check conjuration. Dual casting, mystic binding, bone collector. Yeah, we're not really doing anything with that. Let's put a point into speech. We could use that. We're level 10. Made level 10 and we're 12 hours in. 11 more leaps of faith. I need to get the Dragonstone back to Farengar. Okay, next one goes into stamina. I wonder if we have combat stress. No, but we're thirsty. One 140, 145. So health or stamina next. We'll probably put it in the health. Let's fill our bottles back up. Catching fish. Going for a swim. I love all the water reflections. Alrighty. Mushrooms. Oh, speaking of which, we haven't prayed to our deity in a while. I am no longer feeling stressed.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Oh, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, I see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Let's try that again. What's this elven path? Oh, I remember what that is. It transports us back to the last place that we prayed. So here, check this out. If we pray here and do Elven Path, it's going to transport us back
You there.
to the last place
The
we
Dawn Guard
prayed.
is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
But you don't have any stains on your chest plate.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
You're pretty tall. So that's a pretty cool power, because that's the last place that we... So if we do it again, from wherever, we're going to end up in Riverwood. Talk about a cool way to fast travel. You're like, it's like Mark and Recall. We got the morning fogs are really cool. We're going to see Batman. Oh. No, he's not dressed as Batman in my game. In Jeff's game he was. Isran. Actually, we're gonna go see Jarl Balgruuf, and we're gonna go kill our first dragon and do things like that. I am liking the whole Spellsword thing, though. And with stone flesh, you don't really need armor, which, I mean, works really well with our carry weight, 211 out of 330, because we're not carrying any heavy armor, no armor. And actually, if we really wanted to, we work up conjuration. We can go get bound bow and bound sword and use those instead of carrying a sword and carrying a bow and arrows. And then we wouldn't need to carry a bow and arrow, and we wouldn't need to carry a sword. We would just cast a spell. And I could hotkey those on my hotkey bar down below. Then we'd be true mage. Just running around in a robe, using magicka for everything. It is comfortable. How come we're cold then? Okay, now we're not cold. I do like the lush green. I think if I pick up, or when I pick up, the remastered Oblivion, I'll definitely go with the Iliad Reshade, or I'll create my own.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
You mean you won't forget about me the moment I'm out of sight? Get yourself a nice old rich husband, have 16 babies.
You've uncovered my master plan. Now I suppose you'll never leave.
Harlot.
Soon it will be time to replenish our supply of water. The road takes us past many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there. If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
Oh, we've got a mammoth tusk for Isolde too. Anything that says minor, we can get rid of. Any remastered color palette, it's just off.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
He's only got 17 gold left. Well, now he's only got 3 gold.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands
It has
too.
been
So
a
now we're only
profitable journey,
170
and yet I long for
out
the
of
warm sands
330.
elsewhere more and more each day.
So, I'm writing a song for you.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song? Does it somehow...
All right. Well, we're 2 hours, 25 minutes into the stream. And yeah, it's running stable. No crashes, no freeze-ups, no lockups, no problems. So I'm pretty happy with the stability of this list at this point. I'm also really happy with the way it looks.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality.
I ain't
meats.
asking for much, just a
Bits
few
and
septums.
baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Fresh baked loaves. Still
Tired of bread
warm
and stew?
from the oven.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Furball. Gotta pet the furball. Meow.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, tell me about this tree.
Tell me about this tree.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches.
Alternate start.
They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
I saw both of those. The alternate start mod, so you can skip the whole tutorial dungeon. Basically, it puts you outside the Imperial City. It's where it starts you. And then the running animation one fixes the really wonky looking run animation. You're standing more upright, you're not so bent over. So it looks a lot better. It still looks kind of wonky to me, but it's, you know, it's better than what's there.
Why haven't the pilgrims been coming?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What kind of weapon would work?
Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the
Timescur's
old
not
magic.
preaching, he's just
You'll
cleaning.
have to deal with the Hag Ravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
So I just remembered that there's something right here I want. That book. And we're going to wait 9 hours because then we can conjure a dragon. Toothless. Pretty long book. I like that you have to actually study a tome and time passes. I wouldn't say he's the abominable dragon. I'd say he looks like Toothless. Here, hold on. We're exhausted and we're hungry. Where should we put that? How about we put that in F6? Wait a minute. Okay, that ain't right. That looks better.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, we're good. Excuse me, buddy. I don't know if it's going to let me summon them here in the city. Probably won't let me summon them in the city. They're like, you got to take that outside. Do that outdoors. Oh, we're out of coffee. 2 hours, 33 minutes in. We're out of coffee. So I'm going to go get a refill on the coffee. And then we'll be back and we'll deal with our first dragon. And now we have coffee. It's a wonderful thing. It's pretty full too. Oh, so tasty. Alright, let's go talk to the Jarl. Ball scruff.
You see? The terminology is clearly
let's
first
talk to
air.
this guy.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
So your information was correct after all. And we have
Dope
our friend
fiend.
here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen?
She changed her
What
clothes.
was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know
Delphine's
if you
like,
can
yeah,
stop it."
dragon, so what? I'm leaving. Thought you were a dragon slayer, girl.
Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
Her hatred of dragons is so real.
Irileth,
You figure she'd be
better
over there
gather
trying to
some
kill
guards
this
when we
dragon
get
if her
down
hatred
there.
of dragons was real.
I've already ordered my
No,
men
she just
to
walked
muster
out.
near
She
the
leaves
main
it up to
gate.
you and Irileth.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar.
I'm actually digging that elven
As a
leaf
token
blade.
of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this.
Studded armor of minor
No.
health.
I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul.
Well, it got us down to 169. 69, dude.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
Oh, I think we will. Love that nebula. Furball. Well, I'm off to go kill a dragon, but I gotta pet the cat before I go.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
Oh no.
Now we're in for it.
Oh no. Anything but the Western Watchtower. We use deadly dragons though, so it's gonna be tough. We got a lot of people to help us out though. And I can summon other things to help us too. Like my hot girlfriend, or maybe Grummite, or Grummy will be pretty good. Or a big dragon.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Go fight him in the middle of the night. Well, the weather's nice at least. You can see what's going on. What are you doing just hanging out over here, dope fiend?
Mind your own business.
Nice. Mind your own business. You're not even going to come and help. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Delphine. I like Party Snacks better. He was trying to take over the world with Alduin, so... Tells you how much I like Doping. Now we gotta wait for Iroleth. Pretzels? Now I grabbed a few cashews, but no pretzels.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Dragon? Thought we knew we were dealing with a dragon. Uh-oh. Here, have another dragon. Hey, Toothless, how you doing?
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Peter, let's save us. If he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make everything
He just like teleported right on top of us.
I'll see you burn!
Ah, crap, wrong one.
Born to be dragon. Does anyone see him? You're already dead.
Keep firing!
Where is this guy?
Now you're going to pay!
You don't stand a chance.
Alright, we're gonna bring in Grummy. Grummy! Help me out, Grummy. Dovahkiin, yes. Good job, Grummy.
Look at that.
We got a hold of a Whiterun guard. Nacho cheese and butter. This is nacho cheese.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of a dragon.
I like the bitsy torch bugs. A little more like the size they should be, you know? Really tiny. Come on, shout. Well, it's a pretty bright night, because it's like 10:30 at night. Lit up like the day. Dovahkiin.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. I'm not sure from who it is. He wouldn't tell me. Just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Read the sealed letter. Lost practices. Oh, I know what that is. Fodengar. We gotta go buy an old tome from him. And then eventually we'll have to make it up to College of Winterhold and buy a tome from Urag there so we can decipher it. But then we get to learn how to be a shapeshifter. Oh, we got these guys here.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
That's just what the men called me.
Not just the men. The
Dwarven
Greybeards seem
Barn.
to think the same thing.
Oh wait.
What do these greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a doom, or shout. The Greybeards are masters of the way of the voice. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so
I
hard
like
on
his
Avenicci.
sword.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Actually looks a lot
It's
like
just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
Sword of Rohan.
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Follow me. I need your help. Lead the way.
Oops, wrong way. Now we could stop by and get Lydia some really cool Valkyrie armor.
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Well, good. We're gonna go on one right now. Well, soon.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever. Do you have news of our quarry?
You just asked me about her. Give me a minute. I got other things to do. Pushy, pushy, pushy. I don't really like the Alec here. They're like hiding out with bandits. They're not allowed in the towns. You know, what did they do to get kicked out of the towns? Harassing people? Harassment. Let's go get Lydia some cool looking armor. I'm gonna dress her up like a Valkyrie.
I spent most of my life in this city and know it inside and out.
It's almost midnight though. Maybe we should do this in the daytime. Wonder if we're tired. Doesn't matter, we'll sleep till day. I want it to be raining and gloomy and dreary out when we wake up. That lovely Skyrim weather. Never know what you're gonna get. Like a box of chocolates. The autumn air is cool and refreshing. Well, it's doesn't look that bad. At least it's not raining. We do have a hood though, don't we? Yeah, we got a hood. And we got a coat. But we don't need them right now. We need to find a hood that matches a little better what we're wearing. Let's have something to eat and drink since we just slept. Gonna eat a couple of those. Let's drink a mead. Let's well fed. Thirst is quenched. Are we stressed at all? I'd say no.
Not again.
The poor little defenseless mud crab, and you just had to kill him. Lydia's violent. That is bad news right there. Well, we should probably let that guy take out a lot of the bandits.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. Stop that! You can't hide from me.
Not trying to hide from you.
I will claw the eyes out.
Get the best of me. Mercy!
I'm just stepping to the side, are you? Go get him, Lydia.
Do your worst. I got you like a...
You won't get away with that.
I'll just keep kicking you. Did you kill him, Lydia? Alright, hold on a second.
Where are you?
We got lots of bodies. We'll take those. Take that, take that, take that, yes. What else we got? And this is why we came here.
What's on your mind? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
I think I will be too.
How can I argue with that?
Put some clothes on, Lydia. Okay, there you go. Now at least you have clothes on. Why are you... Oh, I know why you're here.
Yes, my Thane?
Let's give you a better weapon.
I need to trade some things with you. I am at your command. I'll guard you with my life.
Nice. Well, you're looking good, Lydia.
The bandits tried to attack Whiterun a few times. Fortunately, the guards were always able to fend them off.
Well, that guy got his head chopped off. Or bitten off. Give me your fish. Give me your cheese. I don't want the moldy baked potatoes. I'll take the salmon steak though. Cabbages.
Bandits raid villages and murder travelers for nothing but a pouch of gold.
Someone there.
Over here!
Think you're tough? You don't stand a chance against me.
What? No! That's all you've got?
You're nothing.
Alright, we made pretty short work of them. But they were only bandits. We'll take that. Stocking up on them steel arrows. This guy's all frozen in place. Alright, what do we got in here?
Bandits are just human garbage.
They're just human garbage. All right, let's go here. You know what? We forgot to talk to Farengar. So we're going to need to go back and talk to Farengar. %. We'll take it. %, I'll take. All right, what do we weigh? What are we carrying? We gotta go back and see Isolde too. So we need to see Isolde and Farengar. Let's drop some stuff off. And we have a level up available. Well, this is where we're going to put that and that. Isolde and Farengar, and then let's take a look. We can go up a level too.
Oh, splendid.
Sneak. Speechcraft, lockpicking. Health. Higher stream in 29 minutes. We're not really going to use smithing. I mean, we do want to improve our sword. I guess we are going to use some smithing.
I'm glad we're friends. I have...
You have something for me? What are you going to give me? Flawless diamond and amethyst. Cool. We're going to leave those right here. Alright, well, we gotta go back to Whiterun. Talk to Isolde. And then we need to talk to Forengar. We gotta get Nettlebane.
Nazim has been reassuring me. Whiterun may not.
It's rough. It's making me hungry. I'm thinking my wife did a corned beef last night in the crock pot. And I had a little bit of it this morning. Man, it was so good. But yeah, thinking about it, I'm sitting here getting hungry. I said, now we got to pepper it and smoke it. We're going to make pastrami.
Whiterun's my home, whatever people say about it.
Furball. So we need to talk to Isolde. She's wearing a pretty dress, can't miss her.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
That's right. Mop the
I'm
town
just out and
beggar
about.
like everyone
The Bannered
else.
Mare can do
But
without
I've
me
got
for a
a
bit,
right
I
to
suspect.
browse, don't I ain't hurting anyone.
Make it quick, then. I don't want your stink driving my customers away.
The gods smile on them who show charity. Best you remember.
Wonder if she's at her house.
You lost?
No, I'm looking for you. I have a mammoth tusk in my pocket. It's got your name on it. Yeah, we gave her a pretty dress.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the Bannered Mare from Hulda.
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. See you.
Let's go talk to Farengar. We gotta buy this dusty old tome from him. You kill it, we grill it. Is that the Roadkill Grill? You kill it, we grill it.
Fresh baked loaves. Still
Tired of
warm.
bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
This war is
Treat
bad
yourself
for
and your kin
business.
to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Vampire hunters or something.
An old fort near Riften. Yes, I know. Farengar. Farengar? Oh, there you are. Sitting at the table getting something to eat. Must
I
be
serve Jarl
lunchtime.
Balgruuf as steward.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
No, I came here to buy a book from you.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
It's called Old Tome.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
And it's all in Falmer. So now we're going to need a book called Falmer Sigils. But first, we're stealing some stuff. Well, I guess it's not stealing. We're harvesting. Then we're cooking. We are officially 3 hours 27 minutes into the stream, and we have not had any crashes or lockups or problems. So yeah, we're doing pretty good as far as stability goes.
Fresh baked loaves.
The finest cuts,
Still warm
fresh from the
oven.
wilds.
I do love that dress we gave you, Zolda. She looks good in the red one too.
Hello again.
Let's try to put her in the red one.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Considering she's a redhead. Put her in the Crimson Queen.
Had enough of fish and fowl?
Oh
Treat
yeah.
yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak.
See
or
you.
tender
Yeah.
rack
Very
of
nice.
ribs.
Come on up. Come on. Good girl. Hi, baby. How's my baby dog? Angel had to come and say hi. Right, baby? You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good dog. Okay. See you later. Alright, that's enough. Stop petting me. I'm the pea man. Don't eat them. They will paralyze you for a long time. Same thing with like bat wings. Don't eat those. They'll kill you. I like that Valkyrie armor on Lydia. She is tall. We are a Brenton, so we're pretty short. But powerful in the ways of magic. Alright, we need to go talk to the Greybeards, don't we? Should we go help out a silly little jester? Funny suit and all. By the Loria's farm. How about this time we turn him in? Condemn an innocent man. I'm guessing he'll probably freak out and kill the guard.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
We haven't accomplished anything yet.
What was that?
That's your best, huh? I'll kill you!
It didn't work out so good for you, did it? Gold and silver statue of Debella. Oh my. I like it. What's in the pot? Nothing. New source has been a real boon. Skooma, poisons, black soul gems, you name it. We've got a line of wide range of goods and even wider range of clients. Which reminds me, someone needs to tell Akari where she can stick her bottles of sugared cat piss. We're done. Meanwhile, we're filling our coffers faster we can empty them. Drinking day and night and still haven't gone through half the gold from that Morrowind job for the corpse fondlers. Corpse fondlers? The Argonian patrols up and down the border. We can't charge an arm and a leg and a tail for every crate that comes in. As for the zombie petters, They were pretty pleased with the staff. Wasn't damaged, creepy looking thing too. Glad to be rid of it. It's a shame we couldn't hold out a couple more days though. This morning another buyer came by the camp. An orc with a face so lumpy he must have jumped head first off the top of Dragon's Reach. Turns out he was looking for the same staff. I offered to pay double. Told him we couldn't have something better for him on the next boat from Solstheim. It was pretty sodding clear there was only one staff he wanted to buy. Makes sense. The only thing uglier than his orc was his staff. Maybe he wants it to hold up when he shaves so he doesn't feel so bad for being born. Nice. Anyways, I sold him the information on the buyers and sent him on his way. I couldn't get him to trade any of the valuables on his carriage. It's alright, there's more than one way to part a fool from his things. Told the boys to cut him off on the road west of Whiterun. The burnt down house between the watchtower and Fort Greymore. Given how obsessed he was about the staff, it'd be easy to catch him off guard. Okay, so we know where that is. We're taking your skooma.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Come on, come on!
Mercy!
And knocked her clothes right off. And half her face. Alright, now we can pick this. New random location. Alright, well I'll tell you what, let's take all the booze and that, which is a skill book, and then we're gonna go find this orc who was interested in this ugly staff. He's over this way. By the burnt down house halfway between Whiterun and Fort Greymore, which is over this way. You know what we could do? We could make a pit stop over here and maybe grab that squirrel on our way. Try not to piss the giants off. I just want your sky shard.
What was that?
Okay, well we don't... Lydia, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Be careful.
Just trying to keep you from getting killed. So this is the burnt down shack. So...
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get
That's
some of
the
that
orc.
good Riften mead.
Come on.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, watch it.
That's all you've got? Oh. That's the best you can do?
That's the last of them.
Well, let's read that. Dozen bottles of skooma delivered to Delvin Mallory. Smuggler's fee, 50 septims and a favor. Discount was worth it, at least this time around. Staff of Hasdoki. Void salt, soul gems, brilliant delivered to Evara Olenveld. And Lushark Gragdom, Brittleshin Pass. Zombie lovers were happy with the haul. Open a portal to something called the Soul Cairn. Alright, so it looks like Brittleshin Pass. Well, we could always go pick up, what's her name? Zora is her name. I like Zora. Alright, let's go get Zora. And the staff of Hasdoki or whatever should be there.
What was that?
Nice try. I saw you coming.
Hey, be careful. That your best, huh?
Dark Brotherhood. As instructed, you are to eliminate Asteria Wildheart by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. That's ASSTREAD. And the moose in my game are pretty mean. So we're taking out the moose.
Victory. For now.
I gave you a pretty wicked sword there too, so you're pretty good to have around, Lydia. You fight sword and board, and I'll fight sword and spell. Alright, so the nymph's up here. Come on, Toothless.
I'll mount your head on my wall!
Go get him, Toothless.
The whites hate you.
Yeah, the purples hate you. Go get him, Toothless.
I've warned. You're mine. No sign of him.
Will not save you.
That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off.
All right, let's go.
Now we got a bug. Going after the horse. Well, I guess they killed the horse.
Is someone there? What was that? Ha! Found you!
Okay, you're noisy, and you need to wait for me in the city.
Wait for me in the city.
Why don't we send you to Whiterun?
Whiterun.
See you later, bug. We got another bone man over here. Ow.
Disgusting.
You want to put me in a cage, Warlock?
The whites hate you.
You won't get the best of me.
Well, we got thrown. We're not dead, but we got thrown. She got thrown too. Let's go get this guy.
That's all you got? Victory is yours. I submit. You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Target dies within 60 seconds, fills a soul gem. Knocks back the target on impact. While not attacking, creates a ward. Protects against spells for up to 40 points. Not bad. So there should be a chest somewhere.
Necromancers are easy to deal with since they often lack powerful corpses to use. Conjurers, however, are more dangerous with the Daedra they summon.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
I'm here to rescue you.
Are you now? I wasn't aware I needed rescuing. No, but okay, I suppose you'll do.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and enviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
Yes, I noticed the, is that war paint?
Now don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable with my own burned skin. It is a burn, after all. I've tried washing it to no avail. But it hides the scars. That's a good thing. Now, I wasn't always comfortable with it, but living in a cage tends to alter your perspective.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
Well, we gotta pick the lock first, I guess.
You'd think a cave would be a great place to meet adventurers like us. But slaying bandits is fun too.
Slaying bandits is fun. Alright, so now we got a couple of girls. You need a better outfit.
Yes?
We're gonna give you a better outfit and we'll get you a better weapon too. Let's take a look at what we got. Checkmate, Hampshin. She looks really good in Hampshin. We'll put her in Hampshin.
2 hands are better than 1.
Alright. Oh no! Ow. Okay, that hurt. Big rolling rock. Didn't kill us though. There was no getting out of the way of that though. Now what's the corrosive torrent? Corrosive poison reducing 113 points of damage resistance for 10 seconds. Targets with under 100 damage resistance stagger. Okay, so it just makes them more susceptible to damage. Well, we were trying to go to High Hrothgar. Now we got a couple of followers, and we sent the dog back home.
Good work, mate. Those were from the Dryad that we killed last time we came through here after we did Bleak Falls. So those little growing green orb traps are still there. I guess we can get Nettlebane on the way. To Iverstead. Let's warm up a little bit. Thank you. Well, we're almost 14 hours into this character. The last character we played, we made over 160 hours into the playthrough. We completed a lot of stuff with the last one. No script bloat, not on this one, because I got rid of... I had to start a new character because I got rid of
animated carriages, which are scripted. And I tried cleaning up the save, but I just couldn't get rid of all of the script that was there. And then I got a stuck sound file. I had like continual combat music. So I figured, okay, it's time to start a new character. But we got 160 hours in on that last one. And we were doing pretty good. We had quite a few 5-hour streams that it went like 5.5 hours before I got my first crash. And we had one stream that I said, we're going to do 5 hours, but if it doesn't crash, we're going to go until it does crash. Well, that was a 10.5-hour stream. So before I finally got it to crash. And after 8 hours, I was actively trying to get it to crash. Like I'd go missed flight and go flying around the world faster than things could load and go in and out of doorways. And, you know, I was actively trying to crash it. After 8 hours, I was getting tired. But yeah, that was a 10.5-hour stream with no crashes or problems.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Is someone there?
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed...
Yeah, I wanted to fight that thing anyway, you know.
Oh, looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Huh? Yes?
You're not going to continue your story? Okay, fine. Did she mark it on my map for me? Iverson, yeah, she did. Mistwatch. That's where we need to go, so that's where we're headed. We need to go to Orphan Rock, so why don't we go that way? And go grab Nettlebane on the way. That would be kind of this way. Yeah, we're a little cold. We're a lot of it cold. Check settings, had double occlusion going on. Fixed that and picked up about 5 to 6 FPS. Okay, cool. What, double occlusion planes? Ouch. Death by freezing. We're going after the beaver now? We're on a beaver hunt. Frozen beaver.
Very good interrupted.
Quick, when I rip out your heart.
Learn something from that fight. Don't get hit. That hag Raven was a lot tougher than she looked. Probably because she looked like a sweet old lady. Now let's get this dagger back to Danita.
Diagnose a big FPS hit. Whiterun outskirts, Solitude enhanced. I would say check your draw calls. You know, any type of expansion like that has a great potential to get your draw calls over 10,000. Anytime draw calls go over 10,000, the API, which would be DirectX 11, has trouble with that, and it's going to affect your frame rate. And it doesn't matter what your settings are, it's still going to drag your frame rate down, because the API just can't keep up with that many draw calls. So like I said before, you know, your system's only as fast as its slowest component. And if the slowest component is the API, then that's what's going to slow it down. We'll put 3 hours in a frostbite. It's pretty late though. 22:14. Tired. Alright, we're just gonna sleep right here.
I think I need a new pair of boots. Where should we go shopping? The market or the caves?
Probably the cave. Alright, so we made level 12. We want to get this to 40 because then we can get 40% magic resistance, which will help out a lot. Let's get that to 30, 30, 29, stamina. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Alright, okay, yeah, the first thing I want to put something in is a custom skill. I want to look here. We can't get any of those yet, but what do they require? 75 restoration. Heavy armor, we're not going to get that. Break of Dawn quest and 30 restoration. Destruction of 60. I don't know what that requires. 75 one or two hand. One-handed and destruction of 50. Destruction of 75. Illusion of 75. Heavy armor of 90. One-handed, two-handed 75. One-handed 100 or two-handed 100. Wow. Okay, so we're not getting any of those right now. Probably not for a while. Did we have another point to spend here? No, we need one more level. Then we can get a point there. This is the one we want. We can put one there and get magic resistance of 40%. That's going to be very helpful. Alright, how is our unarmored defense? We have one perk to increase. So we can get this unarmored and swimming, reduce 25% of incoming damage. Yeah. Unarmored and sprinting, magic regenerates 50% faster. Unarmored, 50% less stagger. 25% resistant to disease. Well, we gotta pick something. I like that one. So if we're running away, it can recharge our magicka faster. And what else we got here? Can't get any of that yet. So skills, 3 perks to increase. I can't really do anything with that. Archery, long shot. I'll take that. Steady hand, so we can zoom. I'll throw one in a wing strike. No, I mean we really need. I guess we could throw one in a pickpocket. Welcome to level 12. So now we're off to Iverstead. Let's set a marker there. Yeah, that ambient occlusion enabled in 2 places is bad. So yeah, just break it down to 1. And between the driver and the... I would strip everything out of the driver. And I don't know, I'm running MXAO, which is ambient occlusion, in reshade. So I have it turned off in the driver, I have it turned off in the game engine. But I think I am running... I know I'm running it in reshade. I might be running some in EMB also. But if you're running an EMB, just run it in the EMB. FSR and EMB. Okay, so you're on an AMD graphics card?
It's a pity that these vampires are impervious to Mara's love.
Yes?
When you rescued me from that cage, I never imagined I would travel with you for this long. Few are willing to put up with me for more than a day.
Sorry, all vampires must die. Isran would be happy. Yeah, okay, well then, I mean, yeah, then enable it in the game settings if you want ambient occlusion. If you're not running a reshade on top of it.
Move along. Your interference concern you. More business.
Because for frame gen, I'm running lossless scaling. I mean, but I can run, because I'm on an NVIDIA graphics card. Lossless scaling gives me, 4 times frame gen. I can get frame gen through EMB frame gen from Doodles. That'll double my frame rate. So instead of, 40, I'd be getting 80. Which, would be enough, I guess. If you didn't want to spend any money. But I had already bought lossless scaling.
Where did you come from?
Yield or die?
I figured might as well run lossless scaling. And then I lock my frame rate. You can see it up in the upper corner there. I lock it at 36, but sometimes it'll drop down to like 30 because I'm running reshade. If I turn off the reshade, I'm running, it'll go all the way up to 36. EMB frame gen is really good and it's free. The only reason I'm really running it, and I'm running it the 4 times. Well, see if you can get it on sale. I know for a while it was on sale for like $4. Ow. So I mean, that's pretty cheap, right? How did you kill me? I don't know if it's going to be better visuals. You get a little bit of ghosting around your character. You need to have a decent frame rate to start with. 40 frames a second or more at the worst possible location. Then it does pretty good. But if you're dipping all the way down into like the high 20s or the 30s, you're going to get more ghosting because it's extrapolating, 3 or 4 frames. Oh crap, we're all the way back here? Alright, we gotta track down this imp. You little bastard. Did you steal my... Yeah, you did. Well, at least he left my sword. What about this? Oh, he left that too.
Move along. Watch what you're doing. Now, walk away. Now.
Yeah, piss off, Thalmor. I've actually got EMB frame gen as part of the mod list as you would download it from Wabbajack. MSAA. Well, I use the DLAA EMB mod. So if I come here, anti-aliasing, I'm using NVIDIA DLAA here, but they've got an FSR 3.1 here too. So you may want to try that mod.
But he had scales, which would be fine if he wasn't a Nord.
But that'd get it to you through EMB. Yeah, well, the two can't work together, right? I really like lossless scaling. But I mean, that's me. That should be 6. Yeah, just find where you get better. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the graphics on this for sure. But I'm kind of weird because I'm running ray trace global illumination through reshade, right? So I bought that I bought the immerse version of it, the professional version of it, which was like $9. So the imp's down there. My stuff is over here. Give me that. Give me that.
Is someone there?
Let's kill Impy Poo. Oh my gosh, it just threw Lydia. They're going after a hummingbird. Where's the bunny? Well, they killed the imp for me, so that's good. Now we got a rabbit. Okay, that might be pretty cool. But I think it's armor. So if it's armor, I don't... Yeah, that's light armor, but... That is pretty cool. Our ears are sticking through it. But that'll kill my armor rating. Yeah, now my armor rating's 25. If I take it off, armor rating's 85. Okay, I thought I heard that up there. I see you, squirrel. Lydia needs to try harder. She's over here fighting a bear.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
There's Thistle. Let's send Thistle to Whiterun too. Go find an ingredient. Oh really? What can we send him to go get? Thistle couldn't find anything. Alright, what good are you?
Wait for me in the city.
You're going to Whiterun.
Whiterun.
You can hang out with the bug.
Oh.
We pushed him down the hill. Okay, got it. Oh, here we go.
Where did you come from?
Oh, he's running away now, are ya? Behind the tree. Apparently he's dead.
Victory. I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
This is Honeystrand. There's bees here. Let apple cabbage stew fried her brain.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid. I love burdens. Because I like bearskin racks. And now we have even more to like.
Alright, come with me. We're gonna kill some bears. There's a really cool bow in here that I want. That probably does more damage than the bow I'm carrying. Made Lydia the dumbest follower on purpose. I don't know. She's the one you get initially, right? She's probably the first follower that most people are exposed to, if they're following the main quest line.
When exploring these animal dens, sometimes I just want to run up and hug the furry ones. Oh, you know where I get most of my scars.
Yeah, no kidding. If you're gonna run up and hug the furry ones. We're taking all of that. Oh no!
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh no!
Listen. Hear me and obey.
Hear me and obey.
A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Okay, Meridia. The break of dawn. Alright, where did the bow go? He's like, I don't know. There it is. That's the bow I wanted. That one does 29 damage, and this one does 12. So we're going to unfavorite that, and we're going to equip and favorite that, and then we're going to go here, and we're going to make that number 1. No, that number 1. And number 2 is going to be that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. Nice. So I like this bow for a few reasons. It's a beautiful composite. It's a leather wrapped handle. It's got this little bear right there on the that's actually something that makes the string more taut when it's fired. And then I did a carved bear antler, so it's a carved antler with a bear head on it. So that's a bear head with an open mouth. Just kind of hard to see in this lighting. There you can see it better. Can I get closer to it? Maybe. There you go. So there you can see the bear head that's carved in the end of that antler. Yes, Meridia's beacon. So I really like that bow. And I think it would go good with her saber cap pelt that she's wearing. Very nice. It's little details like that, you know, most people are going to miss. They just don't know. They don't take a close enough look at things to really realize what it is. But I'm sure some people have. Yeah, another hand fondles the bacon. You like the ebony bow look? black and silver. Well, if you're using this one is black and silver as well, and it's with a leather wrapped handle.
The gun you're holding is so bright, I think you can go
This is a short bow though.
I can't help myself.
The one I showed? Yes. That's a unique. That's one of the 14 unique bows. There isn't any other bow like it in the game. Unlike like the eagle bow is a sort of a unique bow, but I'm also using that model as the Forsworn bow. So the Forsworn bows will have that ivory carved eagle on the ear.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Hello, friend. Are you passing
I
through on
like
your way
that
to
little
High
bear
Hrothgar?
right there, though.
I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
And I like the bear on the end.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to
Can
get
even
out
see
much,
his ear.
if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside.
Tauros
and you're
is
done.
a bear god, so
Not today.
that's
I'm
why it's
just
got
not ready
bears
to
on
make
it.
the climb to
And the
High
fur,
Hrothgar.
the fur
The
that's
path
wrapped
isn't
around
safe.
it.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed
If you look
into
at the fur
monastery.
that's wrapped around the top of this bow, that's actually an image.
I'm getting out of here.
It's a picture of
This should
my
be
dog's
good.
fur.
Get him. Kill him.
So my dog has been immortalized forever. We can get some more bears over here too. Well, just ask me. Corrupting your saves. Well, there's one at Honeystrand. That's where this one is. There's one on the other side over here of Iverstead in this other cave. This is the Aliad bow that I did for Oblivion. I actually did for a modder named MadCat21 who did like an alien mod for Oblivion. So I originally made that bow for Oblivion. But it's here in Pine Peak on the other side of Iverstead. And then the eagle bow is, what's the name of Broken Tower Redoubt? It's on the road going to Markarth. And then there's it's actually in the mouth of one of the elk on the wall. And then the drow bow that you like is in the mouth of a mounted wolf on the wall. in Half Moon Mill.
Do you have a death wish?
He was stuck in the ceiling. So that bow was down here, which probably got pushed out of the way by this bear. I'll grab it though. Because I left it on a rock down here. The Aliad bow. Well, I know it's in here somewhere. Because this is where I left it. Unless he sent it flying somewhere. Unless one of the girls picked it up. Because it was right on this rock. That's where I left it. Where'd the bow go? I'm sure it got thrown somewhere. It's pretty easy to see though, it's white. I don't know where that bow went. Yeah, it was right there. Where'd the bow go? Oh well. That one's not there. And then what else? There's I just tried to find unique places to leave them. But I've left weapons all over the place. If you just keep your eyes open, you'll find them. Also, if you read the readmes, there's hints as to where they are. What I used to do for Oblivion was I would enclose a picture of where they were at, so people could find them. For Skyrim, I just told people, I said, well, you can find it in this cave or in this ruin. Alright, is this the first one? That's the second one. We missed the first one. Where's the first one? First one's way down here, isn't it? That's the first one. Forgot I wanted to do that. Well, so far we're 4 hours and 45 minutes into the stream, and yeah, no crashes, no lockups, no problems. So yeah, stability is really good.
I've heard there are healers so talented they can heal almost any scar. I'm sure my Thane will find them for me. No pressure.
I don't think that's going to work too well on that. You know what we should do is we should do this, and that's probably going to work better.
You make such a good team.
That's a bar.
Just a scratch. What chair,
They make good decoys. Yeah, that's the third one. That's the Moon Forge. I hear another bear. We might get enough bear pelts to get 10 of them to Timba. What do we manage to achieve? Killing bears? So that's 4. Scratch the part the tree she doesn't use. She's just a bear hater. Yeah, it could be. She's just unbearable. Try our new bow. Took more than one arrow.
What was that?
That one knocked him down. That was a headshot. That one took him out. The bear girlfriend Inigo had. Okay. I don't know about that one. Guess I didn't hang out with Inigo long enough to hear that dialogue. That's emblem 5. He writes a song about her? Okay. Bard's College, you can hear it? Okay. I don't really travel with, you know, I'll switch. So I'll stay with these girls for a while, and then I'll dump them off and I'll go get somebody else. You know, hang out with them for a while. Like I had Ari and Miko for a while, right? But then I sent them home. And then I picked up Lydia, and then I picked up Zora. But they were kind of where I was doing quests, right? I had to go to Brittleshin, where Zora is, for the Staff of Hadoski, or whatever it is.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
I got the most power out of my shot. Oh, what are we talking about? So then I'll send them home, and I'll pick up some other follower. Then eventually I'll do the crazy cat lady thing, and get Inigo and Carjo and all of the Khajiits from Khajiit will follow. There's 4 of them: Nanak, Sarik, Bakai, and Makara. And then I go and get Sachil. And who else do I go grab? Oh, Lejan. So yeah, I'll pick up all the cats and go running around with them. That's really too much though. You know, you start running with... And I did that on the 10-hour stream. Again, I was trying to crash it, so I was running with 9 followers. Which was crazy. But I was actively trying to crash the game. I'm like, I'm tired. I need a break.
So hard. Harder than taking a nap, but easier than teaching a troll to dance.
Should we leave him a little present? Do you think the old guys up at High Hrothgar would like me to leave him this? I think they'd dig it. We'll put it in the offering chest. Hoping someone would stir her stew for her. Tired of cooking by herself. Does she like it stirred slowly or vigorously? Or maybe a little bit of both.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
A bit of both.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
'Cause you guys, like, bellowed.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
The awesome answered, "It means you were born of the dragons." What did you think it meant?
You mean I'm not the only dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood
So,
since
do dragons
Akatosh
give
first
live birth, or do
bestowed
they
that
lay
gift
eggs?
upon mortal kind.
From what I thought, they laid
Whether
eggs.
you are the only dragon
So does that mean I cracked out of an egg?
That is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But
No, I'm all cracked up,
do you
man.
have the
It's
discipline
not all it's
and
cracked up to
temperament
be.
to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with
row your
Fus,
boat.
Force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
First you grab the oar, you put it over the side of the boat, and then you row.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
Pretty quick, buddy.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as
Yeah,
they
watch
appear.
out, girl.
Losa!
Fus, Ro!
Well done. Again.
Do it again. Do it again now.
Fus, Ro!
You learn quickly. Once more. Losa!
Fus, Ro!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Come on, Bori. I mean, male Nord. How come he's male Nord and they're not male old people race? Better bundle up. It's cold outside. Get your hot girlfriend, keep you warm.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wuld, which means whirlwind. Wuld. You must hear the word within yourself
lay it on
before
me.
you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Hook me up, Bori.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shot.
Pretty quick.
Master Wulfgar
I'm
will
Dragon Ball.
demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
She got enough hair to keep her warm. Master Bori.
X. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
For the snow on people, okay, it's a different texture for the snow on people. And it's an alternate texture for wet and cold. So give me a second and I'll show you.
Thank you.
Let me get
What's
this
next?
quest and then
You
I'll...
are now ready for your last trial.
Yeah, give it to me.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient
It looks
fane
better
of
than them being
Ustengrav.
totally covered in
Remain
white,
true
you
to
know.
the way of the voice.
So this
You
looks
will
like
return.
your little snow droplets are catching on them.
Sky, guard you.
Okay, so we're going to throw a save right here. And then I'm going to Alt-Tab and I'll get that mod for you. So it's an alternate. Let me go. I'm on my upper screen, so give me a second. And I'm looking for mods, download history. And we're looking for, it's wet and cold. But I think it works for, so I recommend this one, which is water drips. This one, snowy texture replacer, it works for RASS also. So it'll work for both of them, I'm pretty sure. Wet and cold SE files. I think there's another one like this for RASS. Which is the other snow mod. So let me give you a... Oops. Sorry. Sorry about the noise. There. So that's the one that I'm using. And you can see that, you know, this is how it vanilla looks. And then this is how the modified version looks. So, I mean, to me, I think it's a better look than just being all white. And I'm pretty sure there's one that works for this one. Wet frost, cold dust settings loader. I also use this one. This is a good one. This will work for RASS. So instead of having a big white plume, it basically, so this is before, this is the after. So this is a good one too. Just so it's not so, you know, white out. And that's kind of the problem if you're using an EMB, is that it really accentuates some of these effects when you don't want them to look that crazy. So no more glowing breath. That's another good one. But either one of these will work. This is the one for the water drips. So instead of having big old water drips, you'll have much smaller water drips. Which should also work for RASS. Try that one too. Much smaller water drips. In any case, that should be helpful. Well, I don't think it's wet and cold crashing the game randomly. Do you know why I say that? Because I'm running wet and cold, and I've been streaming for 5 hours without a crash. So I don't think it's wet and cold. It might be something else you're running that's having trouble with wet and cold. So I would say open up SSE Edit and see what's getting overwritten. But I don't think wet and cold by itself is causing your problem. Matter of fact, I'd guarantee it. Otherwise, you know, how could I run a 5-hour stream, multiple 5-hour streams, without a crash? Going lots of different places, running with followers, running without followers, indoors, outdoors, completing quests, you know, flying over the world. On my giant crow with magpie feathers. I love that blue iridescence that I put on the feathers. That's just, I changed the specular lighting to be a blue-green. Bonsai! Better pop the chute! Pop the chute! That's the quick way down. Also, the snow texture that I'm using here is called real snow flakes, I think it's called.
Whiterun's my home, whatever people say about it.
So yeah, I looked at everything, you know, and like, okay, Dead Shrub 01. This is my Dead Shrub 01.
People about his status ever since he fell out of the Jarl's favor. His poor wife still doesn't know.
And that's actually from 3D Trees and Plants. But I've got grasses from Verdant, 3D Trees and Plants, and from Folkvanger. So I made kind of a mishmash. There's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, pretty blue
I've got
eyes.
this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Creepy fella, couldn't see his face. Pay me a pretty sum to get that into your hands. Okay.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Unsigned letter. I think I know what that is. I think that's the beginning to Midwood Isle. Now that I'm high enough level, I'm starting to get the letters. We haven't read that. 8 hours. We can do that. Let's learn Corrosive Torrent.
My lady, are you not tired? It is well past both our bedtimes.
Oh, we did get the Quenga bow.
Whiterun may not
We
be
picked
the
it
most
up.
impressive city in Skyrim, but it'll always be the strongest and greatest.
So yeah, this is the Ayleid bow called the Quenga bow that I made for Oblivion a long, long time ago.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
That one does 31 damage, this one's only doing 29. So I guess I did pick it up. But we're looking for this
So Balgruuf has made you a thing.
unsigned
And the
letter.
gods have named
We need
you
to speak with
Dragonborn.
you. Come and see us at the
Don't
Frozen
forget
Hearth in
your friends
Winterhold.
now that you are famous.
We will be waiting for you. Yes, that's the beginning to Midwood Isle, where you find out about Dracus and Zachris. Let's go over here and warm up a little bit. There we go.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Worm's Tooth.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with a dragon, and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
Yeah, that's Worm's Tooth is starting, and so is
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
all right, Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna send you home. I gave you some really cool armor. Take care of it.
It's time for us to part ways.
Well, if you say so. Be careful out there.
Oh, we should stop by the market. So what now?
I'm gonna send you home too. Although I really like you, but
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
she hangs out in Riverwood. Okay, we're hungry, thirsty, and tired. I don't know why that wasn't showing up. This is how we warm our tent up. Just put a flame atronach in there, it'll warm it up. Fire! Let's do that, see if that's enough to... We might have to sleep longer than that. We'll still be exhausted. Well, we're going up a level. We're going to be level 13. Where should we put this? Well, we're not wearing armor. Probably want to put some in the smithing. And maybe... Let's bring these up. Gonna dump some into sneak. And then we're looking at probably health. We have 4 perks to increase. I don't think we have enough for any of the weapon arts yet. We don't. Got enough for another point? Not yet. But which way are we going to go here? We can go this way and go Bard, Shaman, Templar. So I'd probably go Shaman. That would increase our armor rating by another 100. What's Agent? Enemy attacks against me slows them by 25% for 5 seconds. I wonder if that stacks. So we can go that way or we can go this way, which would be Magicka Surge. Archmage, Summoner. I'm still liking... That's not bad. Still liking Blood Knight. I think we're going to go Blood Knight. So we're going Magic Shell is the next one. Do we have any more for unarmored? So we've been running around unarmored. We do not have any more in that. So that means we got 4 perk points to spend here. So let's look at lockpicking. Game of Fate I like. We don't care about the bear traps. We can do that. Sneak is at 17. Archery is at 30. We should probably dump some more into archery. One-handed's at 30. When you gain an armor spell in combat or enter combat with an active armor spell, you become intangible and unable to be affected by spells or attacks for 10 seconds or until you perform an offensive or defensive action. We like that. That's a good one. Not interested in that. Not interested in that. Spirit tutors are good. We don't have another point. We gotta remember spirit tutors the next time we go up a level. Alright, level 13. 15 hours in. We're still... Okay, we're hungry, thirsty, and we're still tired. So now we're just a little tired. Let's refill them bottles. Try not to get the duck poop in there. Alright. I'm thinking it's time for us to get some more coffee, and then I'll be right back. So give me a minute to get some coffee, and we will continue our journey. That's just flavor crystals. Alright, if you say so. I ever mention how much I love this muddy ground texture? This is from Fusher on blended roads with parallax. And it just, I mean, it looks like a frickin' muddy road with puddles and everything. That ground texture looks really good. You stop and look at it. Should we go see Rasad and see what he's got for sale?
How can I assist?
Stop smoking that pipe and tell me what you got
What
for
have
sale.
you got for sale?
Take a look.
Please put the crack pipe down and step away slowly. We don't need 9 bottles of wine. We'll save 3. Don't need the baskets. We're short 1 bear pelt. We need 1 more bear pelt for... Don't need the Blackbriar mead. Don't really need the bottles of water. Get rid of a couple of the breads. We don't really need to summon an imp. We already learned that spell. Empty wine bottle. We got enough firewood for 2 fires. Don't need the garnet. Goat cheese. Don't need those. Don't need that. Well, we're not a vampire or werewolf, so... We are going to keep, well, we don't really need the Hunting Brew mead because we've already got the charm necklace. We're not really carrying the Hunting Bowl of Souls anymore. We sell that to you for 65? Sure. Iron Dagger, don't care. Dagger of Fear, don't care. 6 more bottles of wine. Oh my gosh, we're such a wino. I've already read that, don't need it. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yep, may you poop on warm sands too. So we need to go over by Morthal. We've never been over there, have we? No, we've been a couple places over here because we started off here. That's where we spawned into the world. And then we kind of went up this way, checked out more Cascor, came around this side. But really, we haven't done much. Or we picked up Nico. That's kind of where we want to go. Yeah, we haven't done anything over here by Markarth. We haven't really done anything. A couple places there by Rorikstead, but nothing major. Been to Brittleshin, but we came up from this side. Done a little bit down here because we picked up Ari at Ari's pod. We got the paraglider. We haven't been anywhere over by Riften or anywhere up here yet. So we're going there. Wait a minute. Don't fall asleep now. Go find Sam and get the sap. Oh, you want to do that? I was trying to take a picture. That's a good one. So you think Sam's gonna be in maybe the Bannered Mirror? We can go start that. Wake up, you drunken blasphemer! It's actually a fun quest. A night to remember. Prank? Yeah, so that would probably be over here. We're just gonna sky climb our way up here. And then we're gonna go find Sam. Rip the outside performance. Yeah, one thing that people have been saying about performance with that, there's a couple things that you can do, Lyric. First off, don't use the hardware lumen, use the software lumen. And that will help quite a bit with your frame rate on the exterior. The other thing that'll smooth out like the drops in frame rate or the stutter, there's an engine fixes mod that's out. You can get on Nexus.
You there.
Oh.
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes, that would be me.
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
So get those two
Your
things.
lies
And that,
fall on deaf ears.
I've been watching a couple of YouTube videos where people are taking it from like 58 frames per second up to like 120.
When Lord Mirak appears,
You know, but
all
they're
shall
running on
bear
a
witness. None shall stand
on a
to
5080.
oppose him.
Good. What you want, the fight?
Where are you at?
Be careful.
Well, they made short work of them cultists. Anyhow, that's what I would do. I would check those two things out. Also, try running it on high rather than ultra. You're not going to notice that much of a difference. But that should help your frame rate quite a bit too. A new hand fondles the beacon. I wanted to read that cultist note. Sky climb. Saw people are using sky parkour. Sky parkour is pretty much does the same thing as sky climb, but the little icon is different. So you see that little icon that I have there? That's going to be different. So if I hit jump, I can go up to the roof, right, on Sky Climb. Because it's the right height. Now, there'll be a low climb, so you'd be able to climb this one. So using Sky Climb, I can't climb this. Using Sky Parkour, I can. Also, if you had a higher one, like going up to that roof right there, see, I can go up to this, and then I'd have to do it again to get to the roof. But if you had Sky Parkour, you might be able to do that in one climb. Also, Sky Parkour, if you jumped, you'd grab onto this and climb up it. Whereas in, excuse me, did I say Sky Parkour? Sky Parkour, if you jumped, you'd grab onto that and then climb up it. Whereas Sky Climb, you'd have to land and then climb up it. So there's a couple differences like that. Also, yeah. So it's the jump, grab on, climb up is different. That's in Sky Parkour. And there's 4 different heights for the Sky Climb. But I mean, that's pretty tall. And I can jump up there and climb up on that. So that's pretty tall, right? And then I should be able to do something lower like this wall. That's only like right at the top of my head. And I can Sky Climb up there. This is way over the top of my head, right? And I can Sky Climb up there. So I don't really see much difference in the heights you can jump to get up there. It's mainly about the jump, grab on, and because that's new. I think that would be the biggest difference. Either one will work. Take your pick. Can't run both of them at the same time. So it's either one or the other. And since my list already has Sky Climb in it, and I didn't want to have to regenerate, you know, Nemesis and re-include that file and go through all that hassle, I just stayed with Sky Climb. Because Sky Climb will also give you...
What now?
Well, here's another thing too. I got well water bucket. So I should be able to fill my water at the well water bucket. I guess I don't have any empty waters. No, I don't. Well, let's get one that's empty, or that's partially used up. Then we should be able to fill it. Yep. At the well water bucket. Alright, we're going to go in here. We're going to go see Sam, right? That's what we're going to do. I think if you're not using either one, go for Sky Parkour because it's the more recent one. But if you're already using Sky Climb, then it all depends on how bad you want the jump grab on. Let's talk to this one.
Need something?
Yeah, there's some guys after you.
Did you know some Alaka warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help.
Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
You've got some interesting shadows going on in your body there.
Quickly, come with me.
Alright, come on. So bossy. And then she walks really slow. Quickly, come with me. As we meander over here into my room. Hey, just don't cut the cheese, okay? My face is a little close there.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as...
Tell me what's going on.
So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Skooma is refined moon sugar. So I don't really think it's an alcohol, because moon sugar is a drug in itself. So, and in Morrowind, they have a good skooma pipe. So they're not drinking it in Morrowind, they're smoking it in Morrowind. Like bath salts? I don't know, maybe.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir,
Well,
they
if
are
you look at
assassins in the employ of the
Morrowind,
Dominion. They
you'll
wish to exchange
see
my
a
blood
good
for
skooma
gold.
pipe
I need
laying
you to
around.
root them out and
Matter of
drive
fact,
them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Cassius Cassius, the blades guy that you run into in Balmora, he's a skooma addict. And you'll find skooma in his room along with a good skooma pipe.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will
Probably
scatter.
like opium.
I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me. So
Refined
you'll
drug
have to
from a
find out
plant.
where they are.
Well, I don't know. What does moon sugar come from? Because skooma is refined moon sugar.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please,
Sugar and
I know I'm
sands.
asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous.
How
I
about
just
illegal?
don't know who else I can trust.
The moon sugar cane plant. Well, maybe.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half.
Oh my gosh, you're not very nice. I'm turning her in. Then I'm gonna
Hello,
kill her.
friend.
I like doing that. I get the money from Kamatu and then I kill her. Right in front of Kamatu. That's Louis Lior. We didn't want to do that. I'm looking for Sam.
If you're looking for the court wizard, you'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
Is Sam sitting up here, maybe? Okay, that's the other dude from Worm's Tooth. Sam, where are you? I don't know where Sam is. He's not upstairs. Well, let's go downstairs, see if he's downstairs. Sam? Well, you're not in the bath. They got a heated tub down here. That's actually pretty nice. I didn't know it was such a ritzy establishment. He's not in the back room, is he? No. Well, don't know where he's at. Maybe he's in Solitude? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't been to Solitude yet. He might be in Morthal. We can go check in Morthal. I can use that water to fill my... I don't know if I want to do that. That's a little sketchy. Welcome to our Ool. You'll notice that there's no P in it. let's keep it that way. Okay, anytime. Well, we're almost 6 hours in. We're 5 hours and 48 minutes in. So is it going to lock up on me at 5 hours and 48 minutes? Kind of looking that way. I'll give it a minute. And if it doesn't load, because we still have music, so I still hear wind. Let me do that. Oh. Okay, cool. It just wasn't displaying the image. It actually loaded, it just wasn't displaying the image. I turned off lossless scaling and turned it back on. So the game did not crash. And it was not an infinite load screen. It was lossless scaling, just not displaying the image. The bastard. Well, we're 10.5 minutes away from a 6-hour stream with no crashes and no lockups, no problems. So I would say, you know, you can use this water to fill your water jugs too. That's even more sketchy. There's a dead body under there. Nutrients. Oh, you know what I'm interested in? I'm interested in the latest Tainted Grail. You guys heard of that? It's like in beta release or alpha release or whatever right now. But it's set to be released in May, and it's supposed to be an RPG, a lot like Skyrim. And they've implemented the one thing I was waiting for that they actually implemented was third-person play. Sports water or something. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So they have first-person and third-person play now for Tainted Grail. At least the latest version that's out. And it looks really good, so I'm more interested in that. And I will tell you something, that the third-person run animation for Tainted Grail looks much better than the third-person run animation from Oblivion Remastered. Much better. So that's a game that would be all new content to me. So that one I'm kind of, you know, I'm excited about that one. And I would probably buy that one to try it out. Oh my God! He just came up and one-shotted me. Pow! Everybody drink. We died. That wasn't right. I didn't even have a chance to dodge that. He just came up and thumped me. Run animation Oblivion looks like someone at a concert Who ate too much Taco Bell? Look at. Oh my god! Oh my god! I gotta get there! I gotta get there! Is it the look of they're trying to get to the outhouse before they have an accident, or is it the look that they just had an accident in their pants? All right, we gotta go get this guy. Where is he at? Oh, we gotta bring Nettlebane to Danica too. So we're not getting. I don't think we have a nemesis. Let me check. So that would be Shadow of Skyrim. So many mods. We do not have a nemesis. And we did not get a debuff. And he didn't take any of our stuff. He just thumped us and killed us. And ran away. Little bastard. Alright, let's go talk to Danica. Who's this? Bandit Digger. He's got a purple torch. Okay, we got to check that out. Purple torch. Holy crap, it's frickin' purple. But it's not actually on fire. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Because a regular torch is actually on fire. The time they realize it's too late. I don't know, he was just... I thought that animation had the person leaning forward way too much. You know. It just looked unnatural. The sprint animation. Somebody did fix that, by the way. There's a mod that fixes that already. It has the character more upright, standing upright. But, I mean, it should have been good out of the box. But then I look at the Argonians and I look at the Khajiit and I'm like, okay. So, I'm not really that impressed. I thought that was going to crash on me, but no, it didn't crash. Danica. Where are you? You're in here. And then we'll try not to get killed by that guy, and we'll try to make it over to Morthal. Well, I guess we can...
Better already. What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it. But it's hard enough.
Actually, the reflection off the pommel on that sword looks really good.
Don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now.
It's not as
Please just let me get back to my work.
Still can't get a good But this is supposed to be your work.
More rest will do you good.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Yeah, I sure did.
I found Nettlebane for you.
Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
So we're going to take this guy with us?
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
Well, we're going to stab the tree. I need something to feed the dragon. Okay, we'll bring him along. We need something to feed the dragon.
You're welcome to join me.
I thank you for your kindness. Yes?
Maurice. Maurice Dragon Food is your new name.
Now if you'll excuse me.
You're excused. Did you burp or fart? You never stab it? Always get the sapling? I've played it both ways. Pissed both of them off equally. Hack the roots, make the priestess angry. I had no idea you were a woman of violence. She's lazy and you don't like her? Okay. Fair enough. So we're either going up by Morthal so we can do Ustengrav, or we're taking Maurice to the Gildergleam. Eldergleam. Actually, Eldergleam, that's where I left another one of my bows. That is an awesome sunset, by the way. I'm having a moment. Okay. Moment over. Typical government worker. Yep, she drags it out. Make as much money as you can for doing as least amount as possible. And I'm sure she doesn't talk to anybody else that's doing other things that are kind of the same. Is that a griffin? I think that's a griffin. That's a black griffin. Taking the high road. Watch out, Corvids. I'm coming up. Well, I guess I can't come up. Eat that. Here, have another one. You want another one? They're small. Oh! Let's do that. Let's do that. How do you like me now? Oh, we didn't get him. I can't summon him. not have enough room? Alright, we'll get this guy. Come on, Grummy. Help me out. Good job, decoy. Drumite. Even the ram's over here helping me out. Don't look down on me like that, Grummy. Is that a cow? Can we milk him?
I'm
No,
still
can't
sore
milk.
where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
It's a powerful sheep. Meh. He's like, I'll show you. What time we got? 18:27. Really? It's that late already? 6:30? Well, we'll go spend the night here at the luxury suite. They killed the peacock. Those bastards. That's right, so we just, you know, we harvest what we can. Baram you. Yeah. Where's the pig? And wouldn't that be EWEU? It's already in use by somebody else. Really?
Huh?
Are you what? Okay, how about this one? Okay, we can sleep in that one. Should be you. Yes, yes. See, I knew what you were talking about. Baram you. I made sure to talk very slowly because everybody knows that dogs are stupid. Made sure to talk very slowly because everyone knows that pigs are stupid. Or the sheep are stupid. That's it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Unequipped quiver NG removes the quiver bow as unequipped automatically. I like having my quiver still on my back. I mean, I can set it up right here. I can go to quiver or ammo and go invisible. Well, I should be able to go invisible. I thought I could do it there. I've got kind of an issue here. Hold on. He's got 1,100 frickin' hit points. So why don't we get a little bit of help here? How come I can't summon that guy? It's not letting me summon him.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what.
Headshot. Oh my god. Point blank. I like this guy's got like a mustache. Were you gonna box him? Really? Okay. That's your thing. Better keep up, Maurice. Nose gold? That's pronounced Nazgul, but okay. I guess you can pronounce it nose gold if you want it. Drop you like a bad habit. Alright, we've got enough bear pelts for Temba. Wow, we're 6 hours and 10 minutes into this stream. And we're still in combat with something. Oh yeah, okay. Hey, tu Brute? Akaviri Wolf. Kicking him down the hill. Temba wide legs, yes. Well, that moose is beating up on something over there.
I'm getting out of here.
More wolves.
Enough! Hey, watch what you're doing. My money's on the big one.
I guess I'm the big one. Watch out for the moose.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Because they're hostile. Can we light you up? Here, light the moose up. You're not lighting the moose on fire? Well, that's just not right. We're gonna have to do it ourselves. Burn, Moosey, burn. Let's burn the dogs too.
No more! I yield! I yield!
I got some magic going on down there. They never found the entry wound. put one right up his keister there. That is a very powerful bad guy. So's that. Oh no, we got all kinds of stuff going on here. Alright, here. Say hello to my little friend.
This one.
Hiding will not save.
Oh no, we died. That sucks. Everybody drink. We died. Says I'm feeling peckish. Hungry and thirsty. Now I'm curious, do we have a nemesis? Or do we have... No, everything's still set up. I think we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time and our dragon killed us. Gluttish? I don't know. It depends on what's on the table. Every time there's ice cream around, I feel gluttish. I want 6 scoops, but I don't do it. But it doesn't mean I don't want it. And then let me put some M&Ms on top and yeah, really ruin my diet. I shouldn't really say that because going on a diet implies that someday you'll be coming off the diet, which is not really the way to do it. The way to do it is to change the way you eat. That's really the way to do it. Can we catch a fish? See if we can catch one. We got one. And he had salmon roe too. Only 2 scoops? You're watching your weight? No, the rest is for me. This is for you. That's okay. My wife likes ice cream too. We always have a bunch of really good ice cream in the house. So it's tough to stay away from. But, you know, I try not to eat it every day. I try to eat, you know, maybe once a week I'll have a bowl of ice cream. So that's not going to kill me. And actually, I've been doing intermittent fasting, so I'm on a 16-8. So 16 hours fasting, 8 hours for food. And that seems to be working pretty good. I'm been on that for about 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks now. And I'm down 9 pounds. So I was 199, now I'm 190. This morning I weighed in at 190 pounds. It's the best way to get salmon roe. You know what I do sometimes is I'll stand there and I'll shoot them with a bow and arrow. And then you can collect them downstream and they've got roe. Drumsticks and ice cream sandwiches. You get a balanced diet. I don't know about that. I try to stay, well, I just don't do it as often as I would like. Because I'd like ice cream every day. You know, if you ask me, I want ice cream every day. But that's not really that great for what my end goal is. My end goal is to get back to the weight I was in high school, which was 185. And if I'm down at 190, And I'm 56 years old. That's not bad. I'm only 5 pounds heavier than I was in high school. And we need that, and we need that, and we need that. Go get him, Grummy. He makes a really good decoy.
I submit.
Should we just
No
launch?
more. I yield. Mercy.
Oh, that's Maurice. I'm sorry. I slide tackled Maurice.
Enough.
Cut a lot of that out. Lose some weight and cholesterol. I was able to drop my cholesterol 10 points by increasing my exercise and cutting out carbs, empty carbs and sugars. So
Oh,
no,
you don't.
having fats is okay. So you can have fats and you can have protein. Just cut the carbs and cut the sugars. Because that's what's going to spike your insulin and make you gain weight. So I started eating a lot more avocado and hard-boiled egg and gave up on the bread. And yeah, I dropped my cholesterol 10 points because the doctor was like, "Oh, we're gonna have to put you on cholesterol medicine." And I'm like, "Well, I'd like to try to do it holistically without getting on pills." And he said, "Well, yeah, cut your carbs out, increase your exercise." So I started walking 10,000 steps a day, which is about 5 miles. But last couple days I didn't do it. I had a few other things I had to do for family stuff. So, and tomorrow I need to go to a funeral. So again, family stuff. So I probably won't get my 10,000 steps in tomorrow. But that's okay. I'll get it then. I'll get it later. Did we just run out of arrows? I think we just ran out of arrows. They didn't have any arrows. Oh, darn it. Alright, we're going to have to do it this way. Where's the Grumite?
What was that?
Maurice, you're like on the ground, dude.
Give it your best shot, Runt. Ah! Yeah.
Was that good enough for you? So for the frog.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
So yeah, I'm glad I stood back a little bit from that.
Lord, have mercy on you. I won't hold back.
I'm gonna.
Think you're tough?
Too late to run away.
Oh, carving nobody.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
Oh, that's right. We don't have any arrows. Oh, crap. I'm not outmatched. We're going to take you.
I love the shadow.
Die, damn you!
Kill you! So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
How's that? Give me your arrows, buddy.
Mercy! You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
You're frozen. But I want... Oh my gosh, what happened here? Oh no! Dude, I wanted your arrows. He had 16 iron arrows and 5... Okay, give me your arrows. Alright, you do that. Do you have any arrows? No. How about you? No. How about you? No. Alright, we're going to go get this guy. We got a couple more. One of them's a bandit chief. We'll take those. We'll take that and that and that and that and that. And then we're going to do this. What are you doing? Jazzercise over there? Eat that. Douche nozzle. Your turn. What's up, Chief? He did have fire arrows. One-handed attacks, 20% more damage. We'll take that. Okay, well, we already have one of those, so we don't need two. Okay, I'm having a moment. Give me a second. This is just... Oh yeah, we're having a moment. What did you do? That's Maurice. Dude, you don't look too alive. Lower number of wolf spawn. I like a lot of wolf spawn, so I'm always looking for mods to increase spawn. See, ultra refined sugar I'm working on. But I'll be streaming Skyrim. Yeah, well, I don't know. We're 6 hours and 28 minutes into this stream, and I haven't crashed yet, so kind of waiting for my wife to get home, because when she gets home, we're going to eat dinner. Then we'll probably go on a walk, and then we're doing movie night. So right now is playtime for me until she gets home. That was actually a really good-looking onion. And when she gets home, I'm going to spend some time with her. We're watching the second Spider-Man movie tonight. We've got like the whole series we're doing. And then we've got the corned beef with potatoes and carrots and and mustard. That's gonna be good. I had some of that this morning. I'm like, oh, she did it in the crock pot. It came out fan-frickin-tastic. Nice and juicy, melt in your mouth. I like me some corned beef. They got booze. Can we just drink it? I want to drink it. Well, I guess I can't just drink it. Maybe if I was in third person, I could just drink it. Okay, if I'm in third person, I can just drink it. How about we drink this one too? We're gonna be feeling good. What's under the bed? Oh, that's Maurice. Maurice, I think he's already been drinking too much. We'll drink for Maurice. We're getting good and sloshed. Whee! Okay, you know, you kind of freaked me out there, dude. That looks better. I mean, you're a little out of focus, but that's okay, because I've been drinking a lot of booze. At least you're standing up now. Alright, don't be a wussy. You're going to lose your man card. I got an interesting story about that. So my wife and I went to Mexico, and we're over in Riviera Maya, which is on the Gulf of Mexico side, and it's where the Mayan temples and stuff are, Coba and Tulum, and we're over there, and it's all like limestone, I guess it is. So there's no rivers above ground. All of the rivers are below ground, and all of the fresh water is below ground in what they call cenotes. And we went into a cenote that was on somebody's property, and they had set up like a stairwell going down into it so you could go swimming, but also a platform that you could jump off of. And it was 10 meters, so 30 feet above the water. So you're in a hole in the ground that's got water in it, and you're 10 meters above the water. And my wife decided she wanted to jump from up there. And she did. She went up there, didn't even hesitate, jumped right off, sploosh into the cenote, right? And I'm thinking, okay, now I got to do it, otherwise I lose my man card. You know? So I'm up there and I'm kind of like pooping my pants a little bit. I'm like, this is a little, it looks a little higher once you're up there than it does from being down in the water, right? So I'm like, okay, I got to do it. I got to jump. So I jumped, and I'm thinking, okay, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling. Where's the water? There's the water.
Or die well.
So it's it's crazy how far you actually fall, or how much time it seems to take before you actually hit the water, even from 30 feet up. So not something I want to do again, but I can say I can keep my man card because I did it. Actually, I can say I climbed a Mayan temple too. I climbed to the top of Koba. They don't let you do that anymore. But when I went there, they'd still let you walk up, well, climb the steps to the top. I don't know if you want to call them steps, because you're pretty much on all fours, because the steps are probably 3 feet high, right? So you're not really lifting your leg 3 feet up to walk up it like a stair. You're pretty much on your hands and knees, or your hands and feet, and you're climbing up this thing to get to the top of the Mayan temple. But man, the view from up there was fantastic. Everything over there is flat. There's no hills. So once you get above the tree line, you can see for miles because there's no hills in your way. So definitely something interesting to do if you've never been. Something worth checking out. They actually had guys there on bicycles. They're like 3-wheel bikes, right? 2 wheels in the front, 1 wheel in the back. And then instead of having like an ice chest or something in the front of it, there was 2 seats. So for $5, you could pay this guy to basically pedal you on the paths around the Mayan temples and to where their I don't know what they call this sport where they threw the ball through the hole, kind of like their version of basketball, I guess, right? But yeah, or you can walk it. It was much better to hire the guy on the bike, but man, he worked hard. It's flat, but he really had to pedal because it's a dirt path. It was worth the $5. We tipped him hard too. But yeah, really a cool way to see it. Because he would pull over and stop, let us go walk and check out like the courts, the ball courts, and things like that. And then we'd meet him back at the bike, and he'd drive us, ride us to the next one, the next thing to see. Am I having a moment? Heck yeah, I'm having a moment. That's the Gilda Green, or the Elder Green. We need a special dagger. We don't need that, although that's kind of an interesting weapon. We do need that. Stab it! Come on, talk to me, Maurice.
I had no idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
Stab the tree.
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
Well, she's pretty fancy with that dagger there.
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
You convince the tree. I'm gonna get the stuff in the chest. We can summon dryads. I'll take all that.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will...
What will you do now?
I believe I'll stay here and bask in Elder Gleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
As long as it's dollars and cents. Oh. So yeah, I put a little altar up here, and I left this bow on the altar. And here's the sapling, so we'll take that. Now we got to go back to Danica. So my wife just came home, so I'm going to go... I think that's where I'm going to stop this. We're 6 hours and 40 minutes in. This is actually a really good spot for taking pictures. Yeah, that's pretty impressive though. 6 hours, 41 minutes. And running rock stable, gotta love it. Throw a save here. And then I'm gonna go eat some food, and then I'm doing movie night. And I will have some ice cream. We've got some Butterfinger ice cream, we've got some cookie dough ice cream, we've got some pistachio ice cream, we've got some wild cherry ice cream. Oh. Yeah, looking forward to that. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining. The Ire stream is probably still going if you want to look it up. Look for Ireshot on YouTube. And I don't know what they're streaming. Tell you what though, I'll find a link and I'll put a link up there. Give me a second. We'll find out what they're streaming. So it looks like Oblivion Remastered is what they're playing. So I'm going to copy, paste, go raid, and we'll see you later. Peace out.